Welcome to the stream. My name is Jules. As always, when you join me here, you are one of my treasures. Welcome to what I like to call Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5Ts. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends, teaching/tips, and we talk trucks. Currently, it is Thursday night, and I know I was going to try to start by 8 o'clock, but I got home late from work, so I had to do all my usual stuff that I do when I get home from work and eat dinner and then come on and stream. Of course, tonight we can do a long live stream as it is my Friday night, and we can go on as long as we can. So welcome. I also had a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but I had to cancel it due to the good old having to order a new debit card after what happened this weekend. I didn't know if I was going to have my new one with me, so now I did show up home, and yep, they FedExed it overnight, so that worked out, but I just ended up canceling my doctor's appointment. So tomorrow I just have to go down to the post office nearby and pick up some stuff. Hey Muffin, I'm having a great night. Just finished eating, got ready and jumped on the stream. So how are you? Hope you're doing great, as you said. Excuse me. If you jump on here, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. Also consider dropping a super sticker or a super chat. We are going to continue giving to the flood victims in Texas. So please do so. But Thomas right here, he's sniffing around. It's about the time where he's going to start to slow down. Hello, Sailor. Welcome to the stream. I actually did some Applebee's I ordered out. Guys, Thomas may start barking soon. Thomas, yeah, come here, buddy. Guys, this is my dog, Thomas. Hey, Sean. Elijah, no, I'm a transgender woman. That's cool, Petey. He just got some treats, probably just wants some more. Hello everyone, please do hit a like and subscribe as you come by. See, Thomas is telling you to subscribe also, to hit a like and subscribe. Chanel, okay, I pronounced it wrong. Hey buddy, this is my dog Thomas. Now, when I do talk to him, it's kind of symbolic because he is deaf. So he only gets sign language. But comes right now is this hyper part, right when we start the stream, lately around 8 o'clock, he's been getting a little huffy, but he's already done, he's gotten his potty times that he gets after I come home from work. So, I know what he wants. I just got, hello Yadira. Just keeping Thomas company a little bit because he's, yeah, I bought dog treats and dog food, and delivery came and he saw it all, so I know he wants. But he's already had dinner. I had dinner, actually kind of stuffed, so Welcome everyone. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Let's try to make those 10 likes. We need 4 more to make it there. He is a Dalmatian mix. I got him from a rescue here in Albuquerque. It's called Animal Humane New Mexico, but it's not affiliated with the Humane Society, but it's just its own organization. I really liked them there. Like, this was his rope there, and they weren't gonna. They, at the last minute, the girl came back with it because she was kind of, I think, a little sad that he was leaving. Because they convinced me on him. I don't think a lot of people are willing to adopt him because of his deafness. Plus, I'm a person that's this is my 5th Dalmatian, so I kind of know the breed. So they're hyper like this. They're high strung. Hello, Vic. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're trying to make 3 more likes. Buddy, you got your treats. You got a handful of treats. He'll give him a few moments. He'll calm down a little bit, and he'll lay down. I know he's kind of high strung. That is common to the Dalmatian breed. So if you ever consider getting one, be ready for a hyper dog. I've had 2 purebred Dalmatians. One from when it was a puppy, and it was very high strung. My friend called it a little crack hound. Hello everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are only 7 minutes in. We're already at 8 likes. Let's try to get to those 10 before the 10-minute mark. And then we can head our way up to the 51 like mark. So see, he just laid down by the pillow here, at his pillow. So we need 1 more like, you guys. If we can get 1 more like, we'd be hitting 10 before the 10-minute mark. I was just while setting up the stream and getting kind of done up a little bit, refreshing my face. I had Latter Daily Digest on, and Randy and Megan. Thank you guys. We have now reached 10 likes in 8 minutes. I think that is record time, so thank you very much. Our next goal will be to hit 51, like good old area 5T1. So let's continue our way up there. Please do subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super thanks, super sticker, super chat. Any amount does help. We are giving the proceeds to the Texas flood relief victims. I've already sent some money to Megan Connor. I actually did a conversation with her here. It's almost been about 3 to 4 weeks since we did it. She's been helping and volunteering time at the Texas flood zone. So, she's been volunteering out there. You can watch her channel at Third Verse, and you can watch her doing the work out there. What do you mean, PD? The like button, you just click like. It doesn't cost anything. Now, if you want to support the channel, you can if you want to donate, you can do a super chat. Now, super chats, right now we're giving that money to Texas flood victims. So I'm sending it to a friend who's been going to the flood zone. She buys gift cards, like Walmart gift cards for the family, and uh, and so they can go and buy anything they need for their homes that were basically pretty much destroyed, so that they can basically try to get back to a normal life, which takes a long time after any type of disaster like that. I went through 6 major hurricanes, and each time I can tell you, like just Hurricane Ian was the last one, and that was in 2022. I can tell you the city I lived in Florida is still recovering from that, and that's 3 years ago. In September, we'll hit 3 years. Um, it, you guys, once the news focuses away from it, it does not mean that those areas are no longer suffering. So if we haven't heard that much about Kerrville anymore, it does not mean that there isn't still rescuers and recovery teams out there. They're still there. There's no, same with, like I said, where I lived in Florida. They were still cleaning up after Ian when I left, and that was 2 years ago. I am sure they're still cleaning up because the devastation it left. The city of Fort Myers Beach and Pine Island were practically flattened. So, oh look, thunder. Or listen, thunder. Thank God I had. Thank goodness I don't have a dog that hears. I slipped up there, you guys. I went back to my old religious ways, I guess. As you guys, many of you may know, I am an atheist, but did grow up in, certain with religious background, and sometimes there's still old habits that still come out. Like, thank you, Vic Morrison, for the $5 super chat. Thank you by saying you're doing good work. I will make sure that that does get to those flood victims. And you're the first one to start it off. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Vic Morrison has just started off with the first $5 super chat. We do thank him. Right now, all donos are going to flood victims of Texas. I send them to a friend who buys a gift cards for them and gives them straight to the people. I already sent her last week. Since it takes like I won't receive the money from this month till August 21st. So August 21st, when it hits my bank, I'll just I can send it directly to Megan. And like I said, you can always go watch her channel at Third Verse here on YouTube, and you can see her out, doing work in the on Ground Zero there. She did join us here on the channel one day. You can go back and look at our lives. And it was Jules. Oh, gee. I'm Jules. Jules. Hello, everyone, and welcome. I had some extra spicy wings tonight, but they weren't too bad. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Um, you know, we obviously we do want to thank everybody that comes through the channel, no matter who you are. I'm gonna say, and I know this is all you want is you when you come in and hate is that you want attention from us. Well, here's my thing. I will say to you guys, I'm going to say thank you. Thank you because you help my channel grow in the algorithm. You help spread the word about my channel. The more people it gets to, the more the more followers I get on this channel. The more subscribers, the more super chats, the more. So thank you. Okay, so I have a friend, and she goes out to the flood zone. I I've tried donating directly to their. They have a specific website, but then my friend's been doing this. She goes and she goes out after I send her the money. She goes to like I believe it's Walmart or HEB, any grocery store in the area there, buys gift cards and gives them to the family. She's legit. We had her here on the channel. Yes, Kevin, that's how she does that. We're talking about Texas. She goes out to Kerrville. She lives in San Antonio. That's about 15 minutes away from Kerrville. We had her right here on the stream. She's, like I said, she's a friend of mine. Carolina, I'm doing good, or Carolina? Tell me which one. Because I had a friend that had the same name. And she would go by Carolina because she was Mexican and it would be Carolina. So she would go by Carolina. Well, I have another friend that, well, hers is Caroline, but I know a lot of the people go by Carolina. So it all depends on you. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. You know, we're doing fantastic today, guys. We're probably really going to hit the... If we go at this pace, we have the chance of maybe even hitting number 1, the way things are going. Because we're only about 20 minutes in, and we're already at almost 200 views. So that it could be like 600 views per hour. And if we did, sometimes we tend to do 3-4 hour live streams just because we like to have fun here, especially on Thursday nights, Fridays, and Saturdays, as those are days off. Sunday nights we don't go as late because I work on Monday. Actually, Wheatstraw, let's talk about that. Chanel, we're gonna, yeah, PD, you know, that can be offensive. And two, I really want you to realize what you're seeing on TV and tell me what all of their vests say. Not all of them say ICE on them. So there's an inconsistency. The tsunami, no, if there was a disaster on the Richter scale, an earthquake 8.7 on the Richter scale, it would cause that. But guess what? My family lives on the California coast, and there nothing's happened. In fact, I'm about to move out that way. No, PD, I'm welcome to talk about the ICE agents, but I'm stating I even work for the federal government, first of all. My thing is when you look, I watch the videos, and one thing I see is inconsistency in uniforms. First of all, they're all in unmarked cars. That second, um, I see that all of them have inconsistency in their molly vests. Um, for example, you'll see three agents come out of the same car, and one will say ICE, one will say FBI, one will say ATF. They all have their faces covered with neck gaiters. Hi, looking. So when you put all that together, most of the time when you look at like when they're going to do raids, they use more of a, what am I thinking, a baklava over under their helmet. I'm doing fine, John, welcome. They wear baklava usually under the helmet. They don't wear neck gaiters. They will wear goggles. Or some of them will go to more high duty sunglasses, like some Oakley ones, because Oakley makes, or some other brands that are made for tactical. And the thing is, usually agencies have consistent patches on the back. To me, I think some of these ICE agents are all not ICE agencies. Yeah, but we said they're saying they're ICE raids, and I'm just giving you my opinion, like you asked for it. I'm thinking we're also seeing other people that might not be ICE out with them. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. And like I said, I work for the federal government. I just transferred from one job to another. I did see jobs for ICE come up on the screen, and I guess, they're offering that $40,000 bonus that they got approved in Congress. But I know, but that usually means that they're under, yes, I know they're UCs or they're investigators. It might, Kevin, that's usually what it is. You know whether pretty much how hurricanes form, it's from the warm waters. So I understand there's uniformed, ununiformed, but there are, I feel that and then undercover that go as civilians in certain places. But yeah, it is busy in the Pacific. But I feel that there are others behind this. I said it on my stream, the way it looks to me, and we saw it before the last election, and I'm thinking there are, and we did see before the Trump and Joe Biden election, one thing that struck me after I started seeing this is when someone asked the president that tell the Proud Boys to stand down. He did say, stand down, but stand by. I think that's this is what his stand down led to, and that some of the Proud Boys might be involved in this. My opinion. PD, I grew up on two border towns. I went back in April. I know that to San Diego. In fact, I am moving to San Diego. My mom lives in San Diego and probably and lives in Chula Vista, very close to the border. So I know how it is. You probably don't know the experience I've had through my life and know how things are. I know that the wall didn't start in the Trump administration. Look up Operation Gatekeeper by Bill Clinton, who decided to put a fence from the Pacific all the way to the mountains of San Diego. What resulted from that? The Border Patrol had to start a new unit called Boar Star because there were so many illegal immigrants coming across the border in the mountains, freezing to death during the winter and catching heat stroke during the summer. It's the same both places, PD. San Diego and Texas are both have the same type of border. Both do have cartels at each border, but this is not all about cartels. You need to understand because like I said, I have done the research for a very long time on cartels. I have done the research and seen illegal immigration for many, many years. When Operation Gatekeeper um, yeah, I know there's many militia groups in Texas that sit there in the middle of the night. I know that. Or they try to call law enforcement. If not, they just do it themselves. I, like I said, I've done my research. It's not just something that I'm just making up because I have not seen this. Some of it I've seen happen firsthand. And and like I was saying, the wall wasn't the this was not the first wall that's been put up. Look up Operation Gatekeeper. Uh, Bill Clinton put up concrete barriers in a zigzag line with the National Guard at the border and the fence that went all along the way to the mountains of San Diego. Instead, what they would do is rush the border agents through there, and then they would all get caught up on the highway. And sometimes in the middle of the night, you were driving, and you would see all these illegal immigrants run across, and you had to slam on your brakes. In fact, there is actually a warning sign in California, there in Chula Vista. There are a couple of them on the Highway 805, diamond-shaped warning signs that shows two parents running across the highway dragging a child. So, I mean, I know history of a lot. I'm not going to say I know everything, but I know how many things were built. Well, if they're Texas ranchers, Are they just ranchers that have their ranches there, or is that what, or are you talking Texas Rangers? You know, and it's just that, but I'm trying to see what your point about all this is too, PD. I'm not saying that, yeah, it is wrong for people to, yeah, and I get that, Chanel. Hello, Bryce. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure they get arrested or something else worse happens to them. So, you know, I don't know what this has. I was just kind of giving my point of view on who I thought a lot of these ICE agents may be. But, you know, I'm not saying that it's good to allow illegal immigration. But remember, when your produce does go up by 1,000%, or the price of housing goes up by 1,000%, because they're having to pay people what the minimum wage will be, you know, you could have, you know, paid these people. I'm not gonna say the good. There's a good and a bad. I'm a middle ground person. Yes, it's bad that they came across illegally, but yet they do the work that nobody else wants to do cheaper. How many people are you going to get paid $15 an hour that are going to pick fields? That's my question right there. You know, pick the produce in the fields. Hello, Seal. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm sealing fine. Please do hit a like and subscribe, everyone. Please consider dropping a super to help those in Kerrville, Texas that are still suffering from effects of the flood, which will probably be felt for years to come. Or in conversation anyway, you hear. He was going to find his way around it every time. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Let's make our way up to 51 likes. We are doing fantastic today. We are really working with numbers here. We're already at 17 likes. We're only 30 minutes in. So if we keep up at that pace, we can be at 51 in an hour and 30 minutes. I was actually right on before I got myself freshened up for the video or for this live stream. I was actually watching Megan and Randy do another featurette on the Lori Vallow Daybell case. Nice. Good fact there, Seal. So, yeah, hello, Seal, again. So, yeah, they were talking about that case again. I think they were reviewing the video of the sentencing. PD, it was just, first of all, it, it was just overriding a lot of the rest of the conversation too. We gotta give conversation to many of the other subs and viewers. We try to have conversations where everybody is involved. No, it doesn't have anything to do with donations. Some days I get $0 in donations and we don't have this type of conversation or have this type of conversation. Some days I go without zero. Doesn't have to do about donations. Or supers. The supers that we get, we do give to, like, this month we have been giving them to people at Kerrville. Oh yeah, dear, I'm sure he's gonna be one of those that finds another. I'm sure he has a second account to come to do watch. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are here on another Thursday. As always, Thursday is the beginning of my weekend, where we kind of get the things started for the weekend because we do stream every day from here through Sunday. Well, actually, we will do Monday and Tuesday also. That will. Now, Tuesdays, you got to remember, if you are now a sub, Tuesdays, I will be joining on Ladder Daily Digest. This past Tuesday, I got there. We were in the middle of the stream when I got the invite, and we kind of jumped over there. I do apologize if you were on that stream and it was a sudden cutoff. But we had a great stream over there. Yadira, are we still on live? Okay, because it seems like we're getting zeros in numbers, and I see concurrent viewers right now 4. So it was weird. I just wanted to make sure. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. PD, just like I said, if you're still there, you do have a second account. Because I know I've had people come in here that have like 6 with the same name. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. we are, we are having a fantastic stream tonight. We are holding steady right now at 17 likes. Let's try to make it up to 51. So as you join us here, please do hit a like and subscribe. We've had several topics we've talked about. Here we're starting to take a little upswing, Yadira. Good morning, Samuel. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Swifty, we're just sitting here having a conversation. So join us, hit like, subscribe to the channel, and go ahead and join in. We talk about many topics here. We talk what we call the 5 T's on this channel, and it's called Area 5T1. We talk about transition, we talk about triathlon, we talk trends, we talk teaching, and we talk trucks. We've had many different conversations today. We've had, at the beginning, we're just saying hi to each other. Usually it's saying hello. I do also say that supers and stickers, thanks, anything like that. Right now, the donations are going to, they will be donated to Kerrville, Texas. So any revenue that is generated. Also, we had a conversation earlier. Someone brought in talking about the ice raids. We had to kind of, we ended up kind of stopping on that one as it was kind of taking over the stream. So what we need, we're just trying to make it fair for everybody, because it seems like many people left after that. So we want to keep a topic that is genuinely good. Because someone came in, was expressing their opinion about something, and I gave my opinion, and it became something else. Also, I do want to say, if you are coming in to talk about 2 topics, we can talk about politics as long as it is in a neutral fashion, and we're not, and there's no harassment. And religious talk is usually, we don't talk about it because, one, I'm an atheist. I have many subs that do have religious trauma. And I don't want them to be triggered in any way. I do say that I have belonged to 2 major religions, one being the wealthiest probably in the world. And, if people try to come and challenge me with scripture, I can, or anything about God, I could probably, talk to them, but I try to keep it out of my stream due to my subs that do have suffered through religious trauma. I keep that for, there is a part of my channel called Talk About High Demand Religions. No, Swifty Lewis, I do not believe in the baby Jesus like Ricky Bobby. I'm not a devil worshiper either, Swifty. That's the thing. I don't believe in either. I'm an atheist. That means believe in nothing. Hello, Shrapner. Welcome to the stream. Chorpan, I mean. Welcome, Natalie. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you are new here. We are trying to make it to 51 likes. Oh, cool. We have a lot of people from India come onto the channel. One of the last doctors I worked with, she was from India. I mean, I still work at the same place as her, but I used to be her nurse. Now I'm a nurse for another doc who's... no, I'm not married. Well, yes and no. I'm separated, but legally, yes, I am married. Samuel, I'm from California. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Remember, you're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Not yet. Well, welcome Natalie out in Australia, and then we'll land down under. Isn't it tomorrow already for you? It's already August 1st there, isn't it? Guys, one thing I would really like is we're at 2,389 subs. Let's make it a goal to try to make it to 2,400 tonight. Our ultimate goal is to make 2,550. But if we can make 2,400 tonight, that would be fantastic. Yeah, we're still here where I'm at right now. It's still the 31st. That's what's so amazing about this. You know, it is, especially where the international date line lands. What time zone are you in, Samuel? Riley, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe if you aren't already. Welcome. Let's have a good conversation here. Let's change the tide around here so we can just continue having a good conversation. And let's keep things fun. You're open to ask questions, just questions that one won't be offensive to others. We do ask. One of the things we like to keep out of here is religious questions. I know we do get people that come in trying to spread their beliefs. Usually, sometimes I'll respond to them. Most of the time I'll tell them, that I do not believe in a God, because I don't. Okay. Um, Gotcha, Yadira. Thank you. So um, we just try to keep that conversation out of here. Well, I don't know if I would drop a nuke, Whiteley, because that causes a lot of damage. It would cause damage to everybody. There would, Whiteley, I don't even want to answer that question. Because the thing about it is it's one of those questions that can get us demonetized or any and stuff like that. Hello, Zoe. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Natalie, I have a dog. He's laying right there. Whiteley, please stop talking about that topic, as if you keep talking that way, my moderator has been taking your comments out. If you keep it up, she will just hide you from the channel. His name's Thomas. He's deaf, so he can't hear the conversation going on right now. That's why he's pretty much sleeping, even with the thunder that's going on right here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. So he does know sign language, though. He knows about 3 signs. He knows come here, sit down, and then when I put my fingers on the floor, he'll lay down. Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Jules Treasures, Area 5T1, where everyone is a treasure. Welcome, Letty. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are trying to hit the 2,400 mark here. Then we're trying to make it to 2,550. I do want to try to hit the 2,550. I am moving to California by, I will be my last day here will be September 11th. So, so what I would do is if we hit 2,550 before then, I will do. At 2,550, we are doing a giveaway. I am giving away. Doing great, Letty. After the week I had, I wasn't too bad. Oh, was there one in LA? Yeah, because you have the San Andreas Fault there, so you never know. Even because they were expecting tsunamis from the one in Russia, and an 8.7 is really, really bad. It's probably one of the worst ones they've ever detected. That may cause the San Andreas Fault to shift, and that's why it happened in Los Angeles too. You know, it may have just been residual moving along the tectonic plates of different faults. Wasn't there an eruption of a volcano also wasn't it Hawaii? I'm sure people are going to start thinking this is a sign that it's the end of the world. I've already had one person tell me that. He's here, Thomas. Hi, Hansa. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Jazz, welcome. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Oh, Thomas is wanting attention again, you guys. You know, they were probably prepared in California too. Do you know how the people in California would prepare for a tsunami? They go grab their surfboards and wetsuits, and I'm just saying this because we would want these high tides. Come here. Thomas, say hi to everybody. Are you barking at him? Sit. No. Good job, sitting. Good job. My dog has to know sign language. He's deaf, so I'm sure that I think their language is. My dog would understand yours because he's deaf. Good boy. Good boy. That's his sign for sitting. And he sat. Sit. Sit. Come on. Thomas. You want a cookie? Sit. No, that's not funny. You only get so many cookies. Come here. Show them on the internet with Thomas. Sit. Sit. Now lay down. Lay down. No. Sit. Sit. Lay down. All the way. There you go. Lay down. There you go. Lay down. No, sit. Lay down. No, sit. Lay down. There you go. Yes, he is. He caught my attention when I went to the rescue to get him. Him and another dog named Brian, but Brian likes to herd kids. He literally has been returned by that other dog had been returned by 4 families because he was an Australian Shepherd, and what he would do is take the kids and literally herd them in a certain area of the house. He would keep them all together. Thank you everyone for the 22 likes in 1 hour. Let's try to make it to that 51. Consider dropping a super thanks, super chat, super sticker. All that money is being sent to the residents of Kerrville, Texas, where the floods did happen through the sudden rainstorms. Yeah, see, right now he's all like, oh, I'm getting my attention, I got my treats. But sometimes you don't want to give them too many, because then they'll keep coming and barking like that. You're going to show the dog that he's the alpha. Basically, dogs are derived from wolves. So basically, you got to treat your animals. You know, wolves are a pack animal. So as a pack, there's an alpha uh, wolf. So you always got to treat your your dogs the same way. So if you have, you know, several dogs, you got to take the lead as the alpha, so they know who's in charge. Um, if not, you can, you know, they'll control you. They'll control you. And Thomas still need the like leash training is the one of the biggest things is the dog walk, and yeah, that's what he needs some manners on. Is the dog walk, because right now he has an extra long leash. Shmoo, come up with new material. Oh, sorry. You just, I know what you're trying to do. Hi, Abo. Um, Welcome to the stream. Hit a like and subscribe to the channel. It happens all the time, Letty, and you know it's gonna happen till you know someday when the channel's maybe not around. You know, people are just gonna keep hating. You know, or coming into spread or trying to come into. It's gonna happen to other streamers. Oh, he knows where the treats are. He's trying to get Thomas. Did I catch you? He's like, I got caught trying to get with my hand in the cookie jar. With my snout in the cookie jar. I could hear him jumping at because they're on one of the cabinets behind some white bees, and they're like by the stove, so I could hear him jumping. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. I do want to thank everybody that's been on here and helping our stream grow on the algorithm today. This channel, we try to stream throughout the weekend, starting Thursday nights. I start usually around, I try to start around 8:30, depending on how. Today I got home a little late from work. So yeah, I had to feed him late. I fed myself late. I already had like an order come in for food and plus an order from the grocery store. So it would just, you know, he needed more kibble. Good evening, Jason. Welcome. And so I ordered him more kibble, more cans, more. What else? Oh, and his dog treats that he's been eating right now. Okay, we are now at 2390, everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe. I'm an 80s person. You know, some good old Depeche Mode, New Order, um, just about anything you would see on MTV, you know? Real MTV, not like what it's become nowadays. So what we're gonna do is next month, starting tomorrow, our donations will go back to. Uh, we're gonna give everything from this month when it comes on August 21st. We're gonna give it to Texas. What I will do next month is we'll do the usual 30% in donations. And what we can do is continue to do the 10% to to Animal Humane New Mexico. We will do, hey Raymond, welcome. We will do, what? We can do 10%. We can continue to send 10% of what we get and put it aside and continue to send stuff for Kerrville, um, and then 10%, or maybe we just keep donating 20 to Kerrville until I get settled in San Diego. Then I can start making a plan for the homeless over there. So what I eventually want to do is get a small office over there, a small office not office building, but like an office with a little warehouse. Give me a chance to make a little studio there. I could even put like merch in the background, and so you guys can, you know, I can have sample merch and then put it in the background, and then I'm not much into fishing. I used to when I was a kid. Welcome, Joseph. Welcome to the stream. Everyone, if you're new here, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. Joseph representing the 505, like myself. Pretty soon, I will be back in the 619. You know, I should get me a tattoo with the area codes I've lived in. I've lived in the 619, then the 239, and then the 505. I will miss the 505. I still haven't gotten to do everything I've wanted to do in the 505. I will probably come back. I will come back one year and see Balloon Fiesta. I haven't gone to Balloon Fiesta. You know, I obviously from the VA I could see them take off, but since I'm on, I could have probably gone up in the mountains hiking right here by my house, and probably watched the balloons take off. But I didn't realize it happens so early in the morning. I haven't left yet, Joseph. My last day here in the 505 is September 10th. I leave on the 11th. I'm gonna go try, guys, if it works out, we're gonna have to come up with we'll probably call it the Gem X squared. It may not be an Xterra, but I'm looking at a Nissan Frontier. I may be trading in the Gem X. Why? Because I do have a mechanic that'll do the work on it. I'm like still, I don't know, something's, you know, when you guys have a gut feeling, I don't know, it's one of those things, will I get all the way to California in it, you know? Um, oh, wow. I'm a nurse. I'm a nurse for the Department of Veterans Affairs. Same thing I do here. Over there, I will be doing it in medical specialties. Here, I'm a primary care nurse. Um, Guys, it's something weird. $66 or $69. My count for revenue yesterday on YouTube is negative $69. Why? Hey MB, welcome to the stream. Strange. No, it said that for the month of. It was strange. It says like since. Wait, let me look at something here. Yeah, it was. I'm not sure. That is strange. Yeah, I mean, I got an idea though. Let's look at my AdSense. Oh, I wonder if it's fees. Were you on watching Megan and Randy over there, MB? Yeah, usually they take their portion before it goes into your account. Yeah, I was there for a little bit. It was pretty interesting here seeing that video again and hearing Megan's point of view. Um, and and you know, they were, you know, um, yeah, it might have been YouTube. You know, I think they hadn't taken taxes out before. But yeah, I think it was a seeing Megan's point of view was awesome, you know, because when Randy, Gene, and I did the, you know, our round on it, it was good. It was fun. Yeah, yeah. Did you? I don't know. I know Joe. I guess he did a sermon last night. He was doing another one tonight, or a Hellfire Agency video. I don't know what he's calling them. Yes, I am on estrogen, David. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you are new here. Everyone is welcome. Please keep your comments respectful. We will, towards you, we'll never spread in, you know, we won't say hateful things. We will just, if you continue, you will be hidden from the channel. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been on many of his streams lately. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Feel free to jump into the chat box with us. We can, you know, chat about any of the 5 T's. We can talk transition, triathlon, trends, teaching, and trucks. Yeah, and I know MB, he was going to have another stream starting tonight. Triathlon, it's a sport where, and there, I've actually heard the different types, but I like to do the ones that you do swim first, you bike, and then you run. Hello, Uzi, how are you? I saw you in Megan's and Randy's stream. I got a Thomas under my feet, begging for attention. Yeah, my weekend started too. You guys, Miss Woozy and MB, like, I see them backstage on Tuesdays. All 3 of them, Letty. All 3. I love the ocean. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Continue in the chat box with us. Yeah, I posted like 2 comments. I know when I know one of the things I replied to right away because I knew what Megan meant was when she talked about, she said something about high blood sugar and acting drunk, but it's actually low blood sugar makes you look drunk. But I don't think she saw my response. Why they? Why would they call you rude? Oh, that's Thomas in the bag dog food that just ran out. I did buy a new bag, but that's in the pantry. What'd you find, Thomas? You've had enough to eat, buddy. Like he just heard me, talking to him. Yeah, he is. Just wait till how pampered he's gonna get in California. Watch. Well, you guys should see the meals he gets here. On the weekends, he gets, like for breakfast, he'll get like his cup of kibble and he'll get 2 scrambled eggs or 1 scrambled egg twice, 2 days a weekend. Then his regular food right now, he has homemade dog food. So it's rice with chicken and mixed vegetables. It's basically like chicken fried rice without the soy sauce. Look, MB, I've got a seer stone. Guys, this would be, this is kind of a, uh, kind of a Exmo joke. A seer stone. Maybe we should go dig for treasure. I've got a hat right here, look. I've got a hat. We can put it in the hat. Maybe translate old books. Yeah, cats can also get homemade dog food or homemade cat food. You can make it. You just have to look for recipes. What kind of pizza are you having? Are you a prepper there, Miss Woozy? Preparing for the apocalypse? That's probably coming because of all these natural disasters that we're seeing. Did you guys see what happened on Southwest Airlines today? Where um, the plane almost collided. Do you have a headlamp? Do you have paracord? Do you have plenty of batteries? What else? I could probably go on and on and on. Do you have one of these? In case your car battery goes dead, you have a charger for your phone. Yeah, actually, MB, best news to watch is the Midas Touch. I can take theirs as truth. Hello, Octavio. Welcome to the stream. They're very middle ground. Oh, Woozy, I could have you taste the best pizza here in Albuquerque. You would love it. Right, MB? Dion's 505 pizza. Pepperoni and green chilies. Well, maybe you are. If I could freeze it, I would. Oh, really, MB? I gotta make sure before I leave, I have me a 505 pizza. I love that. You know, I heard about it online, and I I was just watching, things to have when Albuquerque. I haven't tried Saggio's. Maybe I should this weekend. Right now, you guys, I'm trying to run out of the food in my cabinets because I don't want to have all this extra food that I throw out. Um, so I'm just trying to go through what I, have. For example, I bought bagels. I think like on Sunday. I bought a bag of 4 bagels. I like taking a bagel in the morning to work. And I had bought green chili bagels. And I bought the cream cheese. I was putting the cream cheese on them. I had 2 of them. And then one morning I was having a hard time getting the bag open, or I had opened one day and then I sealed it with my fingers and then I was having a hard time opening it. I think enough moisture just got into that bag that the next day I go to open the bag and they were moldy. Moldy. So I had to throw away 2 good green chili bagels because I guess some air got in there and some moisture. The thing is, for those of you that are 505 people like Joseph and MB, know that everything here is about green or red or Christmas. Yeah, and it was like there were 4 bagels, so I figured 4 days of taking them for work. And by the 3rd day, boom, they went. I think the 3rd day I didn't take one because I was in a rush in the morning. I got up kind of late. I had to take Thomas out, and so I. Oh, what do you mean? Over on the when you were talking about the on Megan stream? That's the thing is I don't know why Bible thumpers jump onto channels where there's an overwhelming number of, I always have them tell them, why are you here? Why don't you go to a religious channel? I'm like, you know, the, there's, and that's good. It would have to take a lot. And I mean, Letty, I've been streaming now for almost 2 years, or videos and streaming. I need to still, I mean, like right now, I am, oh, let me get out of here. It would have to take a lot because my new job, I'll be making close to 90,000. So I'd have to be making a lot of money to quit nursing. Oh, Woozy, that's BS. I mean, most of them will continue to disagree, because they think they're right. And that's the thing about, I will say, about religious fanaticism or people that are faithful to any type of faith. They just know they're right. Me, having come from the Mormon church, and that's why now I love joining in a Latter Daily Digest. I'm one of the ones that is a convert on there. Many of them grew up in it. It's like, they're trying to teach you their brand is the right one. It's like, that competition between Coke and Pepsi. They're all trying to say their brand is correct. But was it someone that you someone I would know, MB? That's one thing I appreciate that Joe Rollins did for me, is I was kind of just doing my Exmo content here on my channel, and then one day he had, I think he jumped on my stream when he was just starting Church of Core Horror, and okay, and he I must have said something, atheists or agnostics on here. Speaking of which, thank you, Canon. You're helping us grow the channel just with your Jesus talk. Thank you. Especially when I don't believe in him. But yeah, he came in here. He's all, oh, another ex-Mormon that doesn't believe anymore. He's all, do you want to join me on my channel one day? And that's actually led me to now this big community of ex-Mos that I had been watching for a very long time. here on YouTube. You know, it led me to, you know, because I've watched Megan like on Mormon Stories. I had watched, so it's like bringing me, and you know, I know that Maven helped create Latter Daily Digest, and she helps on Mormon Stories. So it was like it, you know, brought me to the circle. I thought, and I really, really had fun, and I'm having fun because now I am growing into that spectrum. Correct. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Woozy and MB are talking tonight. Ooh, girls, you really got the conversation going in a good way, too. You're off onto, oh, because of your trip. You guys got to check this out. He's looking out the window to the parking lot. That's what he does when I leave in the morning, and I don't know why I'm whispering because he's deaf. Yeah, that's what he does in the morning. I hear he does it most of the day. There's this young lady who has two little. I will. Um, in the morning when I leave, I used to park my car right there in this parking spot, and eventually they made them unassigned parking spots. So when I would leave, I'd go in right there, and he'd see me walk out to the car there. So that's when he started that. Yeah, he, he's cool. And yeah, a lot of people tell me that's what he does during the day. Like the maintenance workers will tell me, and then you know, like they'll be mowing the lawn and he won't bark, but then they'll walk by and he barks at them, and they're all, oh, he's deaf, isn't he? I'm like, yeah. Joseph, never to Chicago. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you're just joining us. We are having a great time here. You know which one they kind of censored? Because what I did was I hit monetize. Because before I go on here to do our streaming, there's a little button that I can hit, and it'll I can click if I want this content monetized or not, and it doesn't censor it. But like for example, I did one. called it in my insider's view to disaster response. I used the same slide presentation that I did when you got, I don't know if you guys were here when Megan and I talked. And that one they made it 19 plus only visibility. I don't remember putting any I just put pictures of the disaster, like rolled over trucks, stuff like that, but they made it 19 and over only and limited monetization. Another one of my live streams, I don't know. Then the other live that got limited, was ineligible for monetization, was when Gene, Randy, and I covered the verdict or the sentencing. And I guess they didn't even count it as a copyright strike. They just said that it was ineligible for monetizing due to a copyright. And they actually gave me the rationale, and that's because when no, and I could see, and that one, MB, I actually thought about it though, was because when Randy and Gene were streaming that one, the ads were still in there. Hello, Henry. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, the ads were still in there. So one of those ads got a type of strike. Hello, editor. Yeah, Woozy, that's exactly it. I think they didn't pause enough. So like I've noticed Alyssa Grenfeld has done videos like that where she'll pause at certain times. Like she did one, and I want to do one myself about the Godmakers cartoon. I don't know if you've ever seen that old ex-Mormon cartoon done by an ex-Mormon, Ed Decker. And, and then, you got to just pause it every once in a while. And I know exactly where I would pause it. And to show certain things that people haven't caught about that. So you want to would you do like reviews, Woozy? Because that's a good way to go. But you could have, think about it. You could have, say, have yourself on it, and maybe two other people. Oh, you would just watch it live. Because you could always sit there and watch it together with another person and each give an impression of it. Or you can invite different people different days. Yeah, so you could get StreamYard and then invite it, different people different days basically. Hello, Amir. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, exactly. Like we want to call tomorrow. Tuesday, Fridays. I want to become. I want it to become fun Fridays with friends. So if anybody wants to come on the stream tomorrow, I can open a StreamYard page and send you a link. We can. You know, you guys, I think I just figured out that money. I think it was for ads on my channel. In other words, where they would put my channel to. Oh, cool. I'm trying to decide. Well, I've got the parts to fix my car, so to fix Gem X, but now I'm thinking of buying another. Well, probably trading in Gem X. We'll probably get. I'd probably call the other one Gem X squared. Although it won't be an Xterra, but it'll still be a Nissan, so it'll just be a Frontier. Camping sounds like fun. See, that's why I want a truck or an X or my Gem X, because I can go overlanding. Overlanding is a way of going off-road, and when you make it halfway to find a nice spot, you camp out, and then you drive back out. You guys want to know something funny? You know, you guys want to realize what I did today? This will be a good laugh. I got up in the morning. I actually got up early because remember we didn't stream yesterday. I went to bed like super early last night, like 8 o'clock, and Thomas slept longer than I did. Usually I mean, he doesn't hear the alarm clock go off, but I was a little awake before the alarm clock. So I go out, I get dressed, feed him, then I take him out before I leave to work. Well, the management at the apartment building has been, I see the snout in the corner of the, has been putting signs that clean up after your dog. You know, they've even sent emails. You know, it can spread infection, you know, stuff like that, which is true. Well, I always clean up after this guy. I always carry a bag in my pocket. It was kind of funny because one day I didn't have a bag in my pocket and I was at work. And one of the girls turns around and looks at me and goes, "Well, at least it wasn't a used one, Jules." And I'm like, "Well, that's true." But so yesterday I go out, or today I went out, took him out, he peed, so I bring him back in. And as we're coming back in, I stepped on another dog's poop. I was infuriated. So then I come in the house, take my shoes off. I was trying to wipe them, and then I just threw them in the master bedroom. And then I grabbed a pair of shoes. I've got 3 pairs of black tennis shoes, or 2 pairs of black tennis shoes, and a pair of black hiking shoes. Hiking shoes, not boots. And I went to work because I grabbed a pair of black shoes to put on. I'm at work. Come 5 p.m., half hour before my shift ends, and I look down. "Hello, Michael?" And guess what? I was wearing one tennis shoe and one hiking shoe. I went all day with mismatched shoes. All day. And nobody noticed. I was like, hmm. I went and told the other nurse I was working with, guess what happened? And she looked, she's all, you know what? She's all, I would have never noticed if you didn't say it. And not till the end of the day. No, no, I haven't done that. What happened one time with a pair of scrubs? I worked at a hospital and you have to have a certain color scrubs. And I think right before I left the house, the seam on them ripped. So I had to go, I didn't have matching scrubs because they were navy blue that we were supposed to wear. And when I started switching over, I didn't have any more navy blue pants. So I put on black pants. You know, I worked night shift, and then oh, that's cool of you, Uzi. That's awesome. Sleeping in a hammock. No, I didn't get your number. You want mine? Oh, come on, you guys. You should have given... I would have given him my number. That's true. That's true. People need to know how to rough it. Like, did you guys watch Megan's... well, Megan and I... Oh, no, it wasn't Megan and I. Megan was doing a live stream and we were... Here you go, Steve. Let me... Yes, look. Jason just put my number right there in the live stream. Feel free to call me. That's my phone number right there. Jason's giving it to you. It's 1-505-867-5309. That's my phone number, MB. I give it to everybody here. Boozy, we've been doing that one forever on this stream. Okay, it's 1505 867 5309. You want it again, Steve? Just to make sure you have it down. Five 867-5309. Oh, Steve wanted my phone number, so I'm giving it to him. Now, Steve, you know, when you call me by my real name and ask for Jenny. I know, Michael, I am. Just trust me on this. Did you get it, Steve? I said, make sure you ask for Jenny. That's what they call me there. Oh, well, I'm trying to be a respectful woman here. But this is one of the most common telephone numbers, and I just happened to get it. No, are you? No, do not unsubscribe. We we'll explain this to you. Okay, Mike, Michael, look up 867-5309. I just Google it. It's a song. It's a song. That's basically it. It's a phone number in a song. That's why for whenever you see a movie nowadays, all phone numbers are 555 for a reason. Yeah. Oh, he look in the chat box. Okay, get better. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are having a fun night tonight. Um, Sounds good, Yadira. She's, always doing her part. What, shall we continue telling people different phone numbers? Like 555-2368? Well, Raj, that was a famous phone number. Look up, you just go, like if you want to click open YouTube, look up Tommy Tutone, Tuommy, and he was a one-hit wonder of the 80s with a song called 8675309. It talks about how he's calling a girl named Jenny. And basically, it's because he saw her phone number on the bathroom wall. And it said for a good time, call Jenny. Hello, Gwendolyn. Welcome to the stream. So when people ask me for a phone number here on my stream, what do you think I'm going to give them? Think I'm going to give them my real phone number? I came up with that like last month. King, I am 55. Well, I almost did, right, MB? Latter Daily Digest. Luckily, that stream had just shut down. Oh, MB has mine, but that's because we're in the same town, or city, I should say. Town would be. I am 55. No, Jason and Yadira are just good, uh, such good mods that they know what I'm gonna reply to everything nowadays. Like Yadira really knows, like really quick how on the draw. Like when people come in and ask a question, even before I get a chance to answer certain questions, I get she's answering them for me. So and then um, when I then there's sometimes there's other things that I sometimes I don't even get to read when someone jumps in and says um, you know bad things. So that they give negative comments. I don't even get to read them sometimes because those two are like ninjas. Okay, so I think I've got this whole -70 figured out, you guys. I think someone threw in a super chat or a gift, and it must have been returned. Either they asked for it back, or their card wasn't good or valid or something, because what happens is that's what it looks like. It's under supers and gifts. So I think that's what happened. Someone must have had a bad card or something, or their card took it back. So that's the answer to that question. Oh, you're going to them Yankees? My daughter went to Coldplay recently out in Tampa. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Who? Are you telling me that or Miss Woozy? Now, you guys remember, usually this is a Friday thing. You always wear red to remember everyone deployed. I've actually got two of these shirts. This is my male fitting one. I should have switched over to the female one. Female cut. But I had worn this one to work, so I just kept this one on. Hey, Mixed Martial. MMA, how are you? Welcome. Mine are the Padres. Of course, I grew up in San Diego. Hey, Ashley, welcome to the stream. Hit a like, girl. Let's try to make it to 51. We're getting there. Autist. Mixed martial artist. Yeah, they've got a great team going right now. The center fielder, every time they play in San Diego, my sister has uh, a table waiting for him after the game because he goes after every game. He goes out and he goes over to eat at the restaurant my sister helps run. Yadira is not here right now. She stepped out for a moment. Jason's. You know, if we do a Jules Con, you'd have to have Yadira there just so she could do autographs. Man, she's just like, yes, Jackson Merrill goes every night to my sister after every game to the restaurant my sister helps run. Jackson Merrill. I've been looking for a Jackson Merrill jersey in camouflage, in the digital camouflage. And I told her she's going to have to get him to autograph it. You should see what she does. The other day she texts me and she's all, oh, you know what? Captain America's here. I'm like, what? You mean Chris Evans? And she's all, oh, no, the new guy. She meant Anthony Mackie. Okay, have a good night, Raj. Then one day she texts me a picture of yeah, see me, I'm a Padre, a Charger, and if it comes to NASCAR, I have to say Jimmy Johnson. All of them are from San Diego. Sorry, the Chargers are still from San Diego. You know, and Jimmy Johnson grew up in El Cajon, California. You know, I used to swim against Jimmy Johnson in high school. And then the guy is like a go-getter when it comes to sports. People think of him, oh yeah, he just drives a car. The guy's a triathlete. He's a swimmer. Well, obviously he does swim, bike, and run. Just to drive, he does like these amazing workouts. Before racing NASCAR, I think at age 4 or 5, he was what? Racing motocross. Then he did Baja trucks, stadium trucks. You know, and he was a swimmer in high school. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Let's see, we've had some pretty good topics today. Of course, we had our first one that Mm, yeah, I mean his music was good. Now, when you say Ozzy, you can mean Ozzy Smith also, who was an excellent baseball player who actually has the greatest play of all time in baseball. Did you know that? The top two, one was by Ozzie Smith. I believe the second one would probably be by Ken Caminiti, who was Padre. Now, do you guys have any? Who here has a favorite minor league baseball team? Let me guess, Lydia. Are yours the Colorado Rockies? Was it the Rockies? I think MB and I would probably have to say it's the Isotopes. I just like the name, the Isotopes. If it comes from The Simpsons, hello, happies. If it's derived from The Simpsons, you have to say it'd be a great name. That's the thing about New Mexico. They'll adopt names from TV shows. That's kind of like the Savannah Bananas, right, MB? And I love, even before I moved here and I found out that that was the name of the team, I thought, one, it does make sense since so many nuclear projects are based here in New Mexico. I mean, the Manhattan Project didn't happen far away from here. And I thought naming him after something nuclear was perfect. It's the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball. That's all someone came up with, though. I didn't even know about them till I moved here. I happened to be watching local news. Um, but yeah, I remember even before leaving Florida, I was saying, yeah, the Albuquerque Isotopes are going to be my team. I even liked their logo because it has that like A symbol on it. And my last name starts with the with an A. My dead last name, you could say. No, I'll probably keep that last name legally. Um, it starts with an A, so I uh, I like the fact that it looks like an A with the all the electrons around it. So she did. She found me an Isotopes hat on Amazon. Now I can find them everywhere. Here I can go to Walmart and get me an Isotopes hat. I've never gone to a game though. I should go to a game before I leave. Hello, everyone. We've been talking everything. Like right now, we were talking sports. We were talking what our favorite baseball teams are, whether it's major league or minor league or both. We've talked about our favorite football teams. Heck, I even talked to my favorite NASCAR driver. Um, then What else? Well, we were talking earlier. Woozy, MB, and I were having a conversation on what was it? We were mainly talking about hate talk from religious fanatics. Then we had one person here being a little extreme with us earlier, but that's long and gone. What's next, you guys? What's our next topic here? Could you imagine if we did another 12-hour live stream? In fact, we got an hour and a half, and then whatever revenue we shut with, the night ends with, that's what we end with, which should be no what, MB? Let's see, tonight our channel will close off with around, if they take 30%, that's like 60 cents. So we'll close out with close to $320 for the month. I did a 12-hour live stream one time. We did it back in June. I think, what did we raise that live stream? I think we got close to 400 that one. Or we could we can go crazy one day and do a 24. Yeah, and I guess there's a shiny happy people too. I always just watch. Do you guys watch Cults to Consciousness with Shalise Ansola? She had someone there that once they had filmed Shiny Happy People, one of the episodes of it, she got that person like right after they filmed the episode, and we're talking about it. Yeah, you would need a team. Oh, I couldn't do it either, Yadira. I used to work 24-hour shifts. And even at that, if you get a shift where you run calls all night, oh, it's relentless. You try to find places to sleep. Yeah, well, we had our station, we parked the ambulance outside it. And then the worst part was like, you would run, and when I mean run is that they give you're running calls all day. It's like you might show up to the station in the morning, and as you're getting there, next thing you know, the tones go off. You don't even get a chance to check your ambulance. And next thing you know, you're going to a call, they might cancel you, so you come back to the station, you're rolling in, you're getting ready to go so you can do the checkoff sheet on your ambulance, boom, you get another call. Another day you may show up and there's no calls, and your duty is to actually do 2 hours. One is make sure that everything is stocked up on your ambulance, it's washed, and you clean the station. Once those 2 hours are done, if you don't get any calls for the other 22 hours, You can sleep them off. That's what the chief told us. So I just want 2 hours where you guys do your work, get it all done, and then you guys can just sleep it off. Other times they'll call you for a standby here and there. There was like a time like um, you would go on standby shifts, or not standby shifts, but like they would put you on standby. So if a certain ambulance got dispatched, like I was on one ambulance, and then there was a little island, and if it left the island, we had to go on the causeway to the island and sit at the causeway. So, we would just sleep there on the causeway till we get toned out. We would sleep inside the ambulance. Trust me, you find ways of sleeping. Trisha, Trisha, who, MB? My problem is that I could probably do it with a lot of sleep at a time. And while I do have like a case of Mountain Dew probably, and the devil's bean juice, you know. I'll have to check that one out. I mean, I'm not going to watch the 24 hours of it, but I've never seen her channel. Now you got me curious. This is the wonderful thing about having two monitors. I thought I heard Megan say that on the stream tonight about Trisha. Yeah, web sleuths. Oh, so I can see that she does a lot of she does like crime stuff, I can see. She's got a lot of Lori Vallow. Wow, she's got an 11-hour one here. It's the End of the World Again, Part 1, Monday, July 21st. 24-hour live stream. Okay, so there's the 24-hour one. Oh. Yeah, I love how she's wearing the tinfoil hat too. That's hilarious. And she, and that only got 4,200 views. I've had a like 2 to 3 hour live stream that got 16,000. She had a tinfoil hat contest. Maybe I'll have to get on her, have some fun and go on her stream. Ah, okay, I get it. I love that was pretty good. I like that dumbbell thing. I think I might just have to subscribe to her channel. Now she does have she has 46,500. What is vertical? Vertical is straight up and down. Hmm. I may have to. I just subscribe to it, see what it's like. Uh, we don't need to talk about that. Asiatic. Oh, have I seen Trisha on Mormon Stories before? She looks familiar. Oh, okay. No, hers was horizontal. Yeah. Look at that, guys. We're at 30 likes. 30. We're doing pretty good tonight. Yeah, I mean, like, look at how Joe now wants to. He says he wants to figure out something about this, but recently found body in the desert, seeing if it's a Ted Bundy one. I wonder if it was. I mean, there's so many things, especially if it was found in Utah. If it was Bundy, it could be, shoot, it could be dumbbells. See, now I think the channel, I like. Okay, you want to come get mine? Um, yeah, so you never know. That could be one of her victims, not just Bundy's. Um, His eyes are wide open too. I turn around to look at him and his eyes wide open. He's like, Mama? Oh, maybe I'll stream with her next July 21st. We could StreamYard it. Okay, he's starting to fall asleep. What I should do, well, I should bring Randy and Gene on here one day. Yeah, he always hangs that little paw off of there. That's why, like these two, he wags his tail so much that he actually broke the wiring on this one. And I had to fix it. So it's working again. This one it was working. I guess I had to not. When you plug it into a surge protector into its USB ports, it won't work with the USB ports on the surge protector, but it will on a regular cube. And then I have two others. There's one that just works with batteries. For some reason, it won't want to work with the USB ports or even with a cube. But I mean, they were inexpensive, and they were my New Mexico decor. I will take them to Cali. Bring my New Mexico decor to California. The land. See, someone told me it was the land of entrampment, MB. It's not entramping me. I mean, it's enchanting, like they say. I love this place. I mean, yeah, I could probably find something to do every day and go to something historical or cultural, but I could find 100 things to do a day in California. So I'm the nurse without a curse. And entrapment. That means like we try to it lures you in and keeps you, holds you here. Actually, I think that's what isn't that what the Fifth Amendment truly is about? Well, no, that's self-incrimination. I think there's I think the fourth is illegal search and seizure. Welcome, Hakeem. Welcome to the stream. I know it's illegal to do to someone in court to entrapment. Hey, Natalie, you're back. Okay, no, it's entrapment's more something, not so much of a constitutional thing. The fifth is about self-incrimination. So they're basically, if they're trying to lure you in to say something incriminating about yourself, you don't have to say anything. Let's say Thomas was back too. Well, so was mine. He just got down off the couch and then came over, sat next to me, and then laid back down. He's got his circadian rhythm. Um, and then he knows when it's the weekends because he knows that he can stay up all day. Yep. Thomas is just up and down, up and down. Well, welcome, as Yadir said, welcome everyone. Welcome to Jules Treasures. Remember, when you join us here, you are a treasure and you are in Area 5T1 where we do discuss the 5Ts. We talk about transition, triathlon, trends, teaching, and trucks. What 7 keys, Sam? Sam, I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? We're doing well, Sam. Hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Well, I live in Albuquerque. Why not? I actually gave one a $20 bill one time. Just flat out walked up The guy asked if I had any money, and I actually had a $20 bill saved in my wallet for a homeless person. And I gave him 20 bucks. That guy walked right in because we were coming out of a restaurant, a friend and I. He walked right into that restaurant and bought food. I even buy items for the homeless. Like right now I have, what is it, 80 backpacks sitting here that I'm gonna put together, putting 2 pairs of socks, couple of bottled waters in them. I'm gonna work on getting some dry fit shirts, probably neon yellow ones at that too, like bright colors so they can, so when I see them in another part of town, I know they were from me. And then I'm gonna go hand them out to the homeless. But, and that usually comes when I get super chats. That's what I usually do. And then, but right now, whatever I've gotten in super chats, I've been sending to the people in Texas that were just, have suffered from these floods. And be laughing because how I said I would buy bright yellow shirts for the homeless. But there's a couple of reasons I would buy bright yellow or bright orange, which I did last winter. I bought them bright yellow beanies, and I could drive from. I saw some of these bright yellow beanies, like I handed them all down Central Avenue. So MB knows where that is. I handed them all down Central Avenue and Zuni. One day I was driving down Manal, and I saw yellow beanies over there. And that's like way on the other side of town. Hello, welcome to the stream, Bacon. I'm doing well. Yeah, and then yeah, that's kind of my thing. I like to make them, but it's also for their safety, because if they're wearing a bright yellow beanie or a bright yellow shirt at night, if they're walking around, cars are gonna see them. The backpacks that I bought them are these little, let's see if I can bring one. They're these little, just like flimsy backpacks, and they have a reflective tape on the back. I know that, Sam. Many won't. And that's the big part of my channel, is that 30% off the top of what I make on this channel. So if I make $100 for the month, 30 of it goes to some type of charity, or 10%. So that would say, it's if I made $100, $10 goes to purchasing items for the homeless. $10 goes to Animal Humane New Mexico, where I adopted my dog from. And 10% will go to, I usually give it the Transgender Resource Center here in New Mexico. I make, in the next few months or for the next year, continue donating to Texas. Any little bit helps there, so. So that's Right now, this month, I'm giving everything I make to Texas. Yeah. So, that's why I ask people, if you can, just drop any little super chat, super sticker, whatever. Uh, we also I have a Cash App. Right now, I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. And speaking of Los Angeles, I'll be moving to San Diego next month. So my the stuff, so the stuff I do have for the homeless, I will be probably giving to the homeless in San Diego, which does have a large homeless population. I mean, Albuquerque has it. Yeah, it's not. Well, no, I'm trying to think. Um, I know I hear towels all the time, and I see patients come from there, but I'd have to check the distance. Ah, there you go. MB knows more than me because I've only lived here 2 years. Are you, Lou? Who are you talking to? Yeah, I could already imagine where he was going with that. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It was Sam. You didn't want to hear that one. I saw the punchline, and it was actually racist. It was pretty racist, very racist. Okay, guys, I'm gonna step away for a moment. As another YouTuber says, I'm gonna go get me some devil's bean juice. So I'll be right back. promise you I'll do this. It's coffee, buddy. You don't need it. Okay, I'm back, you guys. Let's go streaming. I like that. Let's go streaking in the quad. Well, I was getting... So, while I was at it, I grabbed my medication too, so I could take it with my... It's Alyssa Granfell, you guys. If you don't watch her channel, that's good. Another good channel I watch on here. So, I grabbed my, what she calls the devil's bean juice, because as us ex-mos would say, you know, it was a sin to drink coffee. But Old School, the movie, I think I've seen it. Sounds familiar. The thing that gets me is, you know, I'm on 4 different regimented medications for my epilepsy. Okay, that's enough for medications for tonight. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. I stepped away for a moment just to get me some iced coffee. And I got my medications. Took all my seizure control medications along with my hormones. You, me? What do you say the flat earthers are at it again? Did I miss something here? Oh, I'd have to look at it now. Possibly. Who's to say that the plane's not standing still while the Earth rotates on its axis to make it move? Made you think, huh, Yadira? Mm-hmm. Or edibles have, it's like ruffles have ridges. Oh, we're we like to have fun on this channel. That's the big thing, you know? Right, Thomas? Okay. Um, he's right here. You guys, can you hear him whimper like very quietly? He's like, "Mm." For those of you that are new in here, when I say Thomas, that's my dog. He's a he's my deaf Dalmatian mix here. Sometimes he'll jump on my lap. Well, half his body on my lap. Some other times you'll see him back here in the background laying down. Yeah, he's like laying next to me. That's a good guess. I don't know. I can. His big spots would make me think Border Collie, but I've had a Border Collie Dalmatian mix. Well, if anything, I would say he's more Dalmatian than Border Collie, because Border Collies are very furry, but the spots kind of look it. Also, he's so dense in spots. Someone told me it might be healer, but he doesn't have that blue tone to it. I need to get one of those DNA tests and just have him tested. Because they can have lots of. One litter of dogs can have more than one. What do they call it? Than one sire. You guys. That's the technical term. If you look at AKC paperwork, American Kennel Club, the father of the litter is considered a sire, and the mother is considered a dam. DAMN. So, but I've had several Dalmatian mixes. I've had two purebred Dalmatians. I've had a Dalmatian Border Collie. We had a Dalmatian American Bulldog mix. No, he's my fifth one, so I just got figured. Yeah, that's what they're called, the sire and the dam. I remember my first Dalmatian I got, he had his AKC paperwork, so that's the only time I've adopted from a breeder. See, here it is, sire and dam. Oh no, it's DAM. I thought it had an N in it. Sire refers to the father, while dam refers to the mother. Yeah, I know. The term is commonly used in the context of horse breeding and dog breeding, as well as livestock. But see, I could have sworn when I got my other dog's paperwork, it had the N on the mother. Also, they must have changed it. Nope, I'm looking at it right here right on Google. AI overview. Yeah, Dame would be better, but even at that, it'd be kind of. How would you like someone to call you a dame? So, what are we going here? We're going on 3 hours and 11 minutes, you guys. If you're just joining us here, please do leave a like, subscribe, and comment. Come join us in here. Right now, it's myself, yeah, Dama, Caballeros. So, right now, I think it's just Woozy, Yadira, myself, and MB. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen a comment from her in a while here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to invest in one of Megan's cups now. What is it that they say, Woozy? It sounded funny. She probably thought we were gonna do the 24-hour. I think we'll just go to the. I think Woozy too. They might have had too much of. Hello, Diana. Welcome to the stream. Do leave a like, subscribe if you aren't already, but I think I've seen you here before. Yeah, I was gonna say something about that. I'm like, maybe she just used it too much, but I don't want to say about you getting too. Oh, did I tell you guys I almost had an issue with the landlord today where they were going to charge me twice my rent for this month? You know, I put in my 60-day notice that I'm moving. And I get my bill for my rent and it's like $1,900. I'm like, my rent's like $975. And they have this cool little app on your phone and you just tap in, like it lets you split your rent into 2 payments, which is really cool. It allows me to pay 681 on the first one and then the difference on the next one. Well, since I got nervous all about it before I even got a reply, I said, you know what? I'm just going to throw in some extra money. And I put it in there. And I and then I left him a long email, told him about all the floods in my apartment, all the arcs I had to build, and then said, you know, and I did warn them about, um, you know, moving, and I said, I can't pay $1,900 out to tomorrow. I wouldn't even have enough money for food. And I guess the computer system automatically, when there's an early termination, there is charges early termination fee. But the computer automatically throws it in right away into the next bill. And so they didn't realize it, and then when I told them, they reversed it. So that was at least cool of them. I mean, I started like, I didn't want my money spent all on my rent. I had to cancel my eye doctor's appointment. What I did was, that's why I ordered out for food tonight, because I was like, okay, how do I make sure my money is already spent before they just like, so I was gonna go fill up my car, but now that I was trying to do everything. I like ordered, you know, dog food for him. Um, I ordered, like I said, I ordered out for dinner tonight. I ordered some Applebee's um, and I was almost already gonna order for tomorrow for dinner just to, because I think I'm at a point right now where my food's gonna start. I'm gonna start letting it dwindle and just order out or buy from the cafeteria every day because I'm finding that it's right now at this point it's probably just costs about the same because if I make too much of something, then it sits in my fridge and some of it goes back. So right now, probably in the next few weeks, I'll probably be, you know, and I've had some jars in my pantry that have, even boxes of pasta that I haven't opened. I've had them for months, months. Okay, so there's the devil's bean juice. That's Alyssa Grunfeld influence there. MB's probably sleeping with her phone on her face. Yeah, so yeah, it is. And then, of course, the tea would have to be the devil's leaf drink. Because those are the two things that they tell you not to drink of in the Mormon church is coffee and tea. Don't drink alcohol. And it all has to do really about teaching you not fall into temptation, really, I think, and moderation. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Yeah, exactly. At that, you know, the Mormon Church, that's what they actually use water instead of wine. And technically, their prayer or to bless the bread, and it used to be wine. Apparently, when Joseph Smith made the prayer, it said wine instead of water. But they said because it was back in the times of Jesus, they could only drink wine. Coffee enemas. Would that be breaking the word of wisdom, though? Do you know, just drinking caffeine will make you poop more? Oh, that's okay. We know what you're doing anyway, so The typos are fine. We'll excuse those typos. You know what we should do? We should do should we do like shall we do a members only live stream where hmm, or maybe just do like a meetup on StreamYard? I think we can do one that's up to, since I have the free version, I think only up to 6. Hello, Derek. Welcome to the stream. Please hit a like. Well, good, Derek. We're always here, especially on Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. On Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we tend to be here later in the evening, usually about for 4 hours. We like to have our weekend conversations. Yeah, and we're usually here. I'm just kind of, I was looking at the other monitor on my computer. I am just kind of looking at it's a, you know, no. What are you talking about? The last chapter? There's no such thing. You're East Coast? She's further than you. Are you on Eastern time, Yadira, being out there? Okay, I thought you might be on a different time zone just because you guys were further east. I think I'm on Thomas Standard Time. Oh, okay. You guys don't observe daylight savings. I think like Arizona doesn't. What custom start thing? Hello everyone and welcome. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. I would play this. I want to come up with a good version of this. I don't know if I should do it with like some of the Xmos or maybe make it for this or make a version for this channel and maybe try with the Xmos also. You should. That's how I was. You know what? There were a couple of things that got me inspired to adopt. I'd been wanting a dog, but there were two things that kind of got me hyped up and really got me to go and get one. One was I went on a diet. I needed to get more activity. So I said, why not adopt a dog? Instead of, you know, I said, why not adopt a dog? That way I have that motivation to go out and walk. So then I watched, there's this channel I watch on YouTube called Matt's Off-Road Recovery. And they have this one cool dog called Peanut. And that dog, like, so obviously the channel is about a guy that owns a towing company that takes people out of off-road situations that get themselves stuck. But in extreme cases, and he's based out of Utah, and I had never seen some of the recoveries this guy's done, but he always takes at least one dog with him. He's got this one dog called Peanut, which is a border collie that he had rescued, and so they drive to where usually they'll drive this one truck. They call it Blue Steel. It's their towing car to tow the other cars, and then they pull off the other cars and put them on once they get to where they have to go in for the recovery. And as they're going in on the trail, they'll let the dog loose on the trail, and that dog will just follow right in front of the trucks. And it was just cool watching a dog that would just follow them, and just casually go wherever. And so watching Peanut like that was cool. And then it was a dog that liked to, like, if it saw a body of water, he would go just like run right into the water. And the guy, Matt, the owner of the garage, would say that he thought his dog was half otter because he just liked, rolling around in the water. See, I've seen several versions of. If you guys have ever heard Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire," I've got a someone here made a Star Wars one. It's really cool. But then I started looking online, and there's people. Hello, Remy. There's people that make, versions during COVID called "We Didn't Start the Virus." And no, you're not hindering me. So I'm trying to think of a good version to do either for this channel or like I was gonna say, maybe we should or maybe doing it for, I might talk to people at Latter Daily Digest. There, everything's good here, Remy. How about yourself? Tersh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing bad at all. I'm doing fantastic. Drew stream. To you too, Derek. See, I'm gonna try to throw this part of this song in, but I'm trying not to get me a copyright strike because of the beat to the music. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go about another half hour, then it's gonna be bedtime. You know, I've got this friend that calls me every day from Florida. It's about 8 o'clock her time, but 6 o'clock my time. We're both going to work at the same time. But on Fridays, when I'm not going to work, it's my day off. She still calls me. Chill guy, okay. $878. Where are we gonna land on top 10 here? We'll be at number 9, number 8. Not bad. That means 1, gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 5 of the 10 will be recent uploads. I don't game on my phone. I'm not much of a gamer. I tried to, like, a long time ago, like when Call of Duty Modern Warfare came out. I liked it. I had lots of fun. I would do it on my Xbox. What? I had an Xbox One and or 360. I had a 360, I believe. And where? Here? That's a flying saucer with its exhaust. No, I meant the Xbox 360. I believe I had. But thank you. Yeah, I thought I would contrast it a little bit light blue to the dark blue earrings because it kind of got my red going on here. Welcome, Smiley. Please do hit a like and subscribe. I know someone just said, we've gotten like 2 more likes lately or 3. If you haven't subscribed already and you are not subscribed, please do so. We are trying to make it as close as we can. Well, our goal is to we're trying to make 2,550 subs. That is our goal. So please, you know, go, just come on the channel, hit a like, subscribe. What are you trying to figure out there, Derek? Figure out how to add you where? Well, you have friends here. As long as you're here, you're a treasure. And Yadira's channel, you can ask her. You should just be able to. What I did to connect was just find the interest that you have and just uh, and as you're going through and you find something of channel you like, just try to network with them. It's like, look at me. I started networking a lot. Well, yeah, the trans community, started watching different trans creators. I'm actually pretty good friends with one of them now, like who has 10 times as many subs as I do. She lives not very far. It turned out I moved out to the same city she lived in. Um, and then and then what do you want, dog? Um, and then I would. Guys, we got a visitor here. Buddy, you want to say hi to everybody? Don't do that too hard. Give yourself some hematomas. Yeah, when dogs do that, and shake their head like that, they can actually rupture some blood vessels in their ears and cause them to swell up really bad. You know, cause it to swell up really bad because they'll get like big hematomas in the ears. We had one dog that had them in both ears. Then we found this old school vet. We had to drive her to Tampa, who was very old school, and he just stuck a needle in them, drained them, put Penrose drains in them. Oh, we got a visitor. Thomas. Thomas. Woozy called you a spotted polar bear. Polar bear, what do I hear? I hear a Dalmatian barking in my ear. There's no food up there, buddy. There's no food. Yeah, of course, that's... Hey, Smiley. I had, of course, you know, there was one of the... Were you here, Yadira, the one time that... The one time that one of these religious people came in here and they were saying, oh, you need to believe in God, believe in Jesus. And then suddenly he started getting wild this way. And they're all, see? He's talking to you. And they were saying that he was that basically God was talking through Thomas, because Thomas was sitting here barking at me to play with him. He's all, see? He's talking to you. I remember, oh, I won't forget that one, because I'm like, dude, you're just crazy that if you're telling me that some higher entity is talking to me through my dog. I'm like, you're saying that that I'm like, you know, and he's sitting there telling me that basically, since I'm trans, you know, that there's something wrong with me. I'm like, no, dude, there's something wrong with you. Well, yeah, I mean, to be saying that someone is just that Thomas bark, you know, just that my dog Thomas is sitting here barking at me that was God talking to me. I'm like, okay. Foxy, welcome. Thank you very much. It is, Woozy. Have you ever gone to Myth Vision? That's a great channel. That guy like shows how it is fiction, like myth. It's even if you go to like Britt Hardley at No Nonsense Spirituality, she talks about how faiths and religions, basically they're all based on a shared myth. That's what, God and Jesus are. They're shared myth. And if you really look at it along, like, I just got an idea for merch. Oh my goodness. Shared myth for merch. Ooh, I'm gonna have to call on the AI to make this one. Um, so yeah, like if you look at it in Greek mythology, you have Zeus and his kids, which is like Zeus and Perseus, and you had like you go to Hercules and wasn't he like I don't know if he was I think he was Jupiter's son. I think he might have been Roman mythology, or if he's Greek mythology, then it's Zeus also because Zeus had multiple children. Mm, then, but it's same thing with Jupiter in Roman mythology is basically the equivalent of Zeus. He had kids on Earth, and then you go to um, basically you go into Christian mythology, and it would be you would have God and Jesus. So I mean those kind of all align with each other. So it's it you can see it's a shared myth. In other words, that they're all the same story but put into different mythologies, and they're all about gods that have children on Earth. So it's shared amongst different points of view. Oh my goodness, did I just throw a Star Wars reference in there? I actually got someone to almost follow that. I remember I threw a Star Wars reference at them, so I'm like, what if I told you there was just like this? I said a story. Let's talk about an evil man that had basically was picked to be as a child was told that he was going to be the chosen one, but he turns to evil. Then he ends up finding his way back and brings balance to the universe. I said, isn't that what you see in the whole G? And I'm like, and they're like, pretty much yes. I'm like, well, you know what? I just told you the story of Star Wars. I'm like, but bang, I'm like, that is Star Wars, basically. And nothing, I mean, Star Wars in itself is a mythology. And I threw it in and made it into Judeo-Christianity, and they went for it. I couldn't believe it. Let's see, shall we try to make it to number 7? What will we need? 1,017 to make number 7? Yeah, we'll just make it to number 7 because we're at 941. We seem to be going up steadily. I'd rather the Force sounds a little more believable than God. Because the Force is actually, all they said, it's an energy field that surrounds us and binds us. There's, it had nothing to do, with like a specific God or entity or anything like that. It was just an energy field. There was actually, I think it was in Australia, there was actually a Church of Jediism. people actually started a Church of the Jedi. And tried to declare it a real religion. Of course, you know, you're not using the Force, but I think they had just lost, like, yeah, there, here it is, Jedi Church. Welcome to the home of the Jedi Church. An official religion. Make sure you answer religious question correctly. So see, there's an actual, yeah, it's in New Zealand. Yeah, I had heard of it a while back. Well, you know, it's like someone I know that started a church for atheists. Uh, you know, I think it's a good idea. Um, it just, and like he said, like I one of the best things I think he always said about it, you know, he wants to prove that being godless is a good thing because you don't need to have God in your life to be good. And he said, you know, there's many times I'm going to try and it's going to fail. But then he will try again, which is good. Um, Hello, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. I have another friend that wants to start something godless. Or what did she call it? I think we might do it together on that. Start that one. Non-religious cooperative. It's like a co-op basically. Yeah, so we want to do like a non-religious cooperative. Oh, I forgot what we called it. I like yeah, like community or something like that. And basically a lot of it would be to help homeless. I just have to get the 501c3 started. I think that would be great. In fact, you know, and you know, I wouldn't even say that you'd have to sermonize or anything, or you could just have like small meetings like we've done online with the other godless church, you know, but I don't know, some of them have gotten very off the wall. So let's see. 45 and 17, that's 62. What guys think? How long do you think it would take us to get 63 more views? Man, I didn't even know Jason was still here. Look, he just sniped someone. I thinking of calling it a night. I Yeah, we're like 63 away from the. Yeah, it is. Maybe tomorrow, what we'll try to do is go on right over. What time has it been good for us? Starting at 7, or we'll try to start at 6:30. If not, we'll go for 7. Um, a lot of it pending tea down here. This guy walking around. So I will. I know the algorithm did good for us last weekend. So yeah, we'll try about 6:30, 7 o'clock. And then I know it, especially on Fridays, people will be there on Friday nights. When did we get our real surge of? Last Friday, we got 42 new subs. "40 subs would throw us into, let's see what, like 24, 29, 24, 30, somewhere around there. So we need to do, and as of now, we've closed out. Yeah. So we closed out this month pretty good. Like I said, I don't know. For some reason, some $70 were taken out. I don't know if it has to do with someone's card not going through when on what it might have been. So but still we came out this month with about 300, I think about $320, just around there. And we'll donate that towards Texas flood relief. Uh, all of it. Except, well, I'll pay the overhead first on the internet bill, and then the rest of it will go to. I'll send it to Megan. Because yeah, we have the $5 from this stream and then no. Let's see. Okay, so I am going to close it off here, you guys. I do want to say thank you for being here. Yadira and Jason, as always, thank you. Well, MB fell asleep on us. We're probably still like streaming while she has her phone like sitting on her. Woozy, thanks for being here. Smiley, if you're still in here, thank you for joining us. Yeah, come join us tomorrow. We can have some more fun. And thank you, Yadira. Remember, if you are in a crisis, please do dial the 988 line. We will be back tomorrow about 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Uh, this weekend, not much going on. Maybe I'll do maybe I'll do a Thomas short, see what we can do. And we'll go from there. All of you have a great night. Remember, I am Jules. All of you are my treasures. You are in Area 5T1. And have a great night. Thank you.